Hello? Hello. Right, now, we're back here on Honkai Star Rail, but I currently have a cornetto, so it's gonna be. God damn it. Not again. God damn it. There you go. Okay. Because I can't use any of my shortcuts when I'm on this game, which is kind of annoying. So, you have to bear with, because I won't be able to really move my mouse, because I have a cornetto. So, I just hope I'm going the right way. Uh-oh. It's freezing. Everything's loading in. I have to investigate. Ah, yes. Trian died. This is the Trian died. Tribos's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. I'm not saying it. Do I not have making sound on? I'm not reading any of this. If I take on the Titan, will the prophecy come to pass with me as well? Regardless, I must give Agiela an answer. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Giving each other's
Precisely
poems,
because
eh?
of these obligations,
Hmm?
I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
How dare he disrespect the gods?
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still,
Well,
I can't help but hope for
let's
another
kill him.
possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
Yeah, that's right, it's me!
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Of course. We are so ready. Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog to a scarce beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. Exactly. We can't have the civilians bear the risk. It's on order. We've come so far and everyone is counting on you to be a hero. Be the hero. As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be willful at times. They've never caused us any harm. Myth has it that Onyx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem
like you know that
just seem a bit
Titan
timid.
rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw me, Onyx memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
Yes.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Before leaving, I should say hi to Casarus. I agree. Sup?
Yes. May everything go well for you and Mem.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll do everything. Don't you worry.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Oh, and that's so nice.
It it just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Like death itself?
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a touching story.
Mem.
How was it touching?
Mem.
Perfect.
I actually think so too.
What? That was the correct option to increase friendship level? Of course it was.
The author of
I know
book
this.
is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Don't go through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having
March.
visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Of course I can. Do you know who I am? I'm the main character. That's not actually in the party. That's the point. We're back on the piss planet. Of course we are. More piss.
That's right.
He's still not voiced. He's still not voiced. It's been
know.
a month. It's been a month. How is he still not voiced? Did they just hate him or something? No, that was this guy, not the other guy. Oh god, I'm the fucking... I got this. I am the voice actor. Some good news? I know what you said.
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they made their move.
Some background information for you.
Okay.
The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City.
Oh, you must have
and
made
are
it up in your
in charge of
head.
presiding over the Citizens' Assembly
It's
held once
fine.
every few years.
We all do that.
This is the most important social event of Akima.
The most
It is
important
highly
social event.
influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Yes. I don't care about you speaking. Tell me more about the Citizens' Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Of course it should. I want to become a demigod. I'm so close now. Okay? I have been chosen by one Eon, okay, which is like a god creature, okay? I have had the gaze of 2 others, and now I'm going to become a demigod on another planet. I need more power. It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Extremists?
The Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
How
We
good
can
though.
refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Woo, piss lady.
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
What is that? Is it us? Is it me? No. Okay. Just immediately get shot down. No. Though it might be mentioned, the Council of Elders have another target in
I'm
mind.
afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
But Professor Anaxa is currently a demigod and has been chosen.
Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Maybe it'll kill him. Maybe that's a good thing.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
You suspect that he might betray the call or the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
It cannot be considered a betrayal.
He has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Is it just because Dan Hun so small versus this man? I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
What are you fighting for? I understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Me and Mem are tied up with I forgot the name already. Time Titan Trial. And while I'm prepping to visit the grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Yeah, I just kind of want to rest right now.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
Yeah.
I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more
Orynyx.
accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Okay.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to
Of
find out
course.
more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I will read it to my heart content. That was such an amazing read. rest for one night. That's all I get. Man, yes. That's all I get. One night rest.
Nervous.
Why can't you just speak like a normal fucking person? Wait. No, this is the new bit. You couldn't have. I don't think you've been able to go past me. The trial. I have to speak for all three of them because they're all. Well, two of them are fucking mute. Okay, and the other one can't speak the human language. The trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a religion god just fine. I know. 3 eons, might I just add, okay? 3 of them. You think you finished it? You're reading wrong? No, I'm not. I'm reading my way. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, me. Yes. Perhaps a new phase of the trailblazing expedition in Amorphous is about to begin. Get some rest and wait for the trial. A few days later, at the Vortex Genos.
Esteemed one,
It's me.
Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
It's time for me to be better. Now, Danhon isn't here, which is great, so I can just auto it.
To become a pillar of Amphorius. Please, step forward.
I look so smug. Okay, now. We don't know what we're gonna fight. So, what we're gonna do is most likely die. And that's okay.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
Of course.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Oryx.
If one of you die, I'm gonna cry. Okay? If one of those children die again, I'm actually just weeping.
The divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing, as there isn't much of their soul.
Why? What do you mean, why?
We'll have to complete the ceremony before
It'll be
their
sad.
soul
And I'll be
completely
sad, and I'll
dissipates.
cry. Because these are the only children in this entire game that I like. Let's begin. Let's go. These are the only children that I like. And I'm gonna cry if they die.
Flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Oryx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
That's right, I'm courageous and upright.
Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
Of course, yes.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Well, these are the new missions. These came out last week. Well, what is it? They came out when Cass's thing came out.
Mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Mem is ruining the vibe.
In willing service to the prophecy.
Mem is ruining the vibe. Okay, all you hear is mem. I don't think I've got one.
These are
just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Yeah, focus up. Don't get distracted.
And surrender the core flame.
Oh, click and hold to submit call flame. Yes, me. Didn't really read any of the story, to be honest. Fucking hell. Please, please stop it. Oh my god. It's not even a small flashback, it's just like continuous.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. Just couldn't be like it. I love all of you. Especially you, Cass. You right there, Cass. Love you. Shut up, Dunham. I'm not even reading it.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am.
I'm not even reading. You know, I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna hurt to say it. I miss March.
From beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
I miss March.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
That is surprising,
While she's
yeah.
away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaia.
I miss March. Yeah, she's just a fucking frozen thing.
Speak. I'm listening.
As she should be. No, she shouldn't be. Jailed. If we all get a hairdryer, we can thaw her out. Maybe to look her free, but I'm stranded on a fucking planet. I can't look her. I can't lick her free. I can't melt the ice. I'm stranded here. I have to complete whatever the fuck this is before I can go back.
How do you feel?
Oh my god, wait, actually you are speaking. How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, finally Mummy can speak.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
You hate Mum even more now.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
There's so many puzzles on the planet. Oh, don't get me. Mother? Hey. Hey now. Okay.
Reached the end. Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
I'm no one's mother.
Next,
I will never be anyone's mother.
heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Yes.
Memories broken. Mother,
Let's just go. High heels. Let us run downstairs. I still find it so hilarious.
you. It's you. I remember you.
I don't want to fight, please. I'm not ready.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Sky Father has gazed upon you.
Mother,
Damn. Does your whole family want me or something? What is this? Skyfather referred to who? The fuck is that? Oh, thank you so much for clarifying. Well, the game's lagging a bit. Miss, does it? Okay, let's read this. Let's read this. Let's read this. I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just write in that chat? The Titan's words are indistant. Indistant? I'm gonna go with that. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Skyfather's chosen me. Who is your mother? Because it's not me. Thank you so much for clarifying. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance. Reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo, within the echo you seemingly make out the cry of a baby. Your mother's a baby? I don't understand. We've come to you because of something important.
Something important.
Yes.
An important matter.
Yep.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom.
Freedom.
I want freedom.
Perfect. I want to become a demigod. You want
Poor
freedom?
child.
The win-win.
Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan. No, I'm not gonna call the Titan big fella.
You have potential. Strength. Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Huh? What the fuck does this mean? Gasp. Don't fucking say gasp. I don't have a future? Damn. I guess I better jump.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Hey. Hey now.
What? How is that possible?
do you mean that I'm already dead? I like how it makes one thing. Wait, is that why I can touch Cass? Because I'm already dead.
Is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Emborius will succumb to eternal disorder.
I don't think I can become a god now. I'm technically dead. Which I don't know how. Did that mean that... Okay. No, it's all coming. So, I'm dead. Have I been dead this whole time? Or was it me going into this planet that I died? That'll explain it. You just went and said you don't listen to the story. So the only way to go now is... What about the trial?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, mother.
You know what's happening somewhere.
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
She's having a hard time on the fucking toilet.
Anticipating? Is the trial coming to an end? Strider of remembrance, my strength. I shall.
Some of us can read well. Okay. No need to brag.
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it,
God, it's really shaking.
go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to
It's making me feel a bit sick. I'm not gonna lie. The shakiness when it goes to my character is making me feel a bit sick.
clasped with unyielding fingers.
Fucking, oh my god. I can't actually look at my fucking, okay. Before the passing of 15th entry hours, I can't. This is the true trial of time. I'm actually reading off my second monitor. I'm like covering the fucking first one with my arm. Did you get flashbanged? Yeah, I did. I got insanely flashbang. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Time trial has entrusted you with the divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Morphus. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room and rest first. I must be joking, right? I'm dead, damn. Damn, I guess I'm meeting March in the afterlife. Any second now when she blinks out of existence for a fucking unknown. So what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that right now, even now, you're truly impressive. Of course I am. I'm dead. Everything I do is impressive. There's something that I've never told you. Okay? When we landed on Earth Morris, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance, which is the one that I have. The superpower is making jokes. My superpower is floating with my own and making jokes. As this character, not IRL. Do you remember back in the ruins of the Abyss? This is what I said. You passed out when the cart got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit with a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never thought to pull up here. So I died on this planetary, on entering the planet. This is where I died. Damn. I've been dead the whole time on this planet. When we came crashing down, I died. How exactly did I come back to life? Such a suck. Hey, I think it's more impressive that I died and no one realised. That's a pretty big thing not to tell someone that you died. I mean, I think it's more impressive that I died, came back. Well, I didn't come back to life. I died and then just got up and carried on. And no one realised that I was dead. Is that what we're doing here? Just no one realised I was dead? I'm not sure whether the gaze or flu or anything has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Onyx. Perhaps Mem is an anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stay too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Cry for me. Stellaron, do something. Wait, no, that actually is a big fault. I have a Stellaron inside me that, like, if I die, becomes unstable, right? No? Is that not what I'm... wait, this is getting way more complicated. So, I'm dead. I'm dead. I have a Stellaron inside me. Okay? That if I don't concentrate, like, that if it isn't inside, if I die, it goes boom. Yet I am dead and it hasn't gone boom. Am I literally a ticking time bomb? Am I going to destroy this planet? Because I'm dead? While not realizing it? For a while, I also thought that the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. Okay. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Onyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death, considering Maid's indestructible body. It seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amorphous that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown. Perfect.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, you can still speak.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then. Okay.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
Yes.
The Chrysos heirs already know everything that has happened to you.
Yep.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
There's a chest. I can't be honest. I'm just gonna go travel. It's too far. It's over 100 meters.
Miss, I'm right here.
Hello? I'm not gonna lie, if someone said that to me, my first thought would be to look up. You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Okay, do you have a gun to my head or something? For some reason, you feel as if you've seen the scene before. Okay, wait. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushes against your face. Then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. Stand on guard, yes. The vision blurs and the cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death is not thorough. Thorough? Thorough? Yes, I'm gonna go with that one. That's the word that I'm picking. The coldness of the initial touch dispresses. I didn't prepare myself for this. I didn't at all. This is nice though to look at, no? While I'm trying to contemplate on how to read. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from certain lanky arms. Her quivering fingers gently brush against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. There you go. Oh my god, I agree. Sigh of relief that I fucking read all that. Jesus Christ.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
You're invading my personal space. No. You're shaking. Kester is.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
No, I can forgive you. Give me a hug. Let's hug it out. I'm the first person that's alive that you can touch willingly. Let's hug. Okay, you've never been able to touch anyone. Bring it in.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
There's no harm in trying again.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Cast response again, place her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something, Castros?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Damn. Trapped. Can't believe it. Never be me.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady
Oh fuck, I
Aquaria
didn't mean
and
to
Lord
do that.
Faion are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Well, my soul is trapped.
Also,
I'm dead,
please
but I'm not
accept the
dead.
Styxian fable.
Oh.
Reading can help one to focus and relax.
You want me to read?
I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Castros, you want me to read? Are you joking? Out of every person you could have given that to. I'm not the one for that. Wants me to fucking read. Can you believe it? Such a cute little guy. Hello, Piss Lady.
They're here.
Yep, they are.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Dead. She didn't even take the pulse of someone who's dead. And she even take, yeah.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time.
Yes, I have.
And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected.
Well, I did turn out to be dead.
That Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
Hope.
Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Who the fuck is Cypher?
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Is this supposed to be comforting?
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh fuck, I don't want to be a man. No, you can't force me.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered with a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
Oh, remember, Twink is censored in Honkai Star Rail.
Leaves tracks everywhere.
The censorship in this game is so weird.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Look up.
Hand of Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm? Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me.
Thanatos just keeps reminding you of your baby girl from Hades. Which one's that one?
What?
It's the death one, isn't it?
Their wrinkled fingers and remain silent.
That's the guy that you like.
The direction they are pointing, and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
you
a bit
have
bright.
awoken. Welcome back
Going
to
from that to
mortal
that.
realm.
Jeez.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Just have him chuck on one of these things.
On the
Jesus
contrary,
Christ.
15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
You can replace me. Let's have a look at this thing. He's got a gun. I like him. No, just steal.
Watch this magic trick.
That's okay. I like people with guns.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord.
There's a butterfly. I'm not collecting anything.
It's
You can't make me.
been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you.
I haven't even done all the
fellow
fucking birds.
citizens of
Okay,
Akron.
I'm still at that point.
Express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
I mean, what is it? I've only done half of the
They have been a rare
half of
sight ever since the
Pentagony
Chrysos War.
in collector's stuff.
I extend to you
Well, I'm taking a break from
my
that.
utmost respect,
To do this.
revere Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Ligus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Please. Lead the way.
Very
Please.
well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
I think she likes the gun. But just the fact that there was someone there
She's been waiting.
to take the body off.
Silently. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Yeah,
Nothing
so
really.
many things.
It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could.
I like how, like, when they're speaking right now, okay, I'm completely zoned out. Completely zoned out. Okay? The woman goes and says, "Oh, I'm zoned in. I'm zoned in." It's like locking in.
Boreas are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
You're gonna sound like you're the bad guy. Don't know if anyone else gets that vibe. He's dramatic as hell. He is.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
Of course, of course.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
I could fit my arm in that hole.
Alas,
Just be like, haha,
I had hoped
I'm
for
in
a
you.
brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
I'm going this way. Bang. I love shooting.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Okay, no, I got this. I got this. I am better than anyone would ever deem it. No, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I have got this. There you go. I'm fucking better. It's all in my brain.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
And I will get the butterfly. That's for you. I got that butterfly for you. So I knew you'd fucking be seething.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawncloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Alright. Goodbye, old man. And if you die faster, we won't have to meet again.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
No. I'm shooting shit. No, it has to be this one first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 1, 2. I fucked up. There you go. These are us. I agree, these are us. These are so annoying. I had a question. I can come thinking about it for a while. What's the question? An elder, priest, and a wealth merchant, and a prentice heir are trapped in the same rooms. They all want to get out alive. They want to give orders to the others. The elder says they represent the people. Priest says they represent the titans. The merchant claims he has all the smartest coins in the city, and that Chris says the is wrong. So who Who among these four most likely have the final say? Christ, that probably. In time of crisis, we just trust the strongest person, yeah. See that butterfly right there? See it right there? I'm not gonna get it. Just for you.
Nexa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this.
I agree.
The 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Just speed. Look at his little legs run.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
AKA, she hates it.
Tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, It seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Aww. Ain't you a sweetheart?
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Let me guess, they're all dead.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain?
Oh.
Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This...
Oh, well, such suck. Maybe just pray to a better titan.
Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
She's dead, dipshit.
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Bill's character.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Having dead parents. Everyone should die in your life.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again.
Real, yep.
Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here.
Good.
Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
It is. Walk up them big stairs.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery? Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Oh wow, I seem to have a message.
Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
I believe it. A message.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet,
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
All the fucking stars.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you.
I don't know. I wonder who would message me on this game. I don't know.
A Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
Do such a...
But then again,
it would.
Perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages.
There's so much yapping, my god. Yeah, what do you expect? It's the story. It's all there is.
You wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs
As well, with all these nobodies as well.
Conflict is...
This one doesn't matter.
Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
Like, think about it. She's just like, oh yeah, well actually, I'm here for the people. Oh, okay, what are you gonna do? As the people. Oh, well actually, we're gonna go kill all the demigods. You sure about that? You can't touch one. Okay. If anyone goes near them, they die. Okay, you've got one that cannot be killed unless you hit a specific point in their back. You know? Like, are you joking? No way you're gonna rise up against them.
Before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa.
There are no walls.
I've heard that this
there are. They're really far away though.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions.
I've never done anything wrong.
This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries.
Hang on a minute, isn't that a core flame?
Days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
Is that not a core flame in that square? I'm not losing my. Why the fuck do they have one? Oh well, we don't believe in the trials and we don't believe in the demigods and all this sort of stuff. But we also just have one.
Age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my.
I'm opening my fucking Easter egg.
That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
That's what I'm doing. I'm opening my Easter egg.
Using death to prove myself fits my intention.
No, I haven't seen Sophie yet.
What strong conviction you have.
You've been here the whole time.
The hero who dared to stand up to the gold.
You know who I've met and who I haven't met.
She misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, Cypher's only been mentioned once by Piss Lady.
My aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the golden thread.
You worry too much. She won't show
I must admit,
too freely,
the biggest enjoyment that I get out of an Easter egg is the tin foil that it comes in.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will
A new playable character, apparently. Wow.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame
I hope she's nice.
possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of
Wait, why are you
Elders
saying fuck you?
never shortchanges
What's happening?
its allies.
I'm playing with
Since we're
foil.
both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
You can hear when my hand slips. Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy.
That's what you're saying to me playing with foil? Okay.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reason...
There's ample reason for her to take your life.
As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes?
Yes.
And aid her in her savagery?
I love this lady more than you. Because she doesn't look 100 years old. She's prepared to execute me.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you
compacted this
for our esteemed citizens
a lot,
so that they can vanquish the
Is Purple Slamfoot just stole one of those lore scrolls from me? No. Oh, how could they? How could they steal something from you? Yeah, the entire
Although
group.
The circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view. It is an undeniable fact that
I get to crush the Easter egg.
I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion.
You know, I'm realizing it.
Let me put it
for Christmas,
the Council
we smash a Terry's chocolate orange into pieces. For Easter, we smash an Easter egg into pieces.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all
we smash a lot of things into pieces.
Loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity
Why are you smashing everything? I don't know.
Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Jewish way to smash plate, yeah. Greek weddings smash glasses. What is it when you get a new boat and it goes on sale, you smash a champagne on it? Are we supposed to smash Easter eggs? I don't know. I do though. Or what is it? I just kind of like crush it in my hands.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored.
You deconstruct them gently with your teeth? Nah.
Bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am
If
afraid that
if I
must
could,
for a brief
like every Easter, if I had a bowl big enough.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to
The only
Dawn.
thing she's strong enough to smash. What?
Oh,
What is it? If I had a bowl big enough,
do believe
I
that
would
we
just
might
like
have
put the Easter egg in and just punch it.
overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate
Smashing
the
eggs so there's no ladies to smash.
So you were holding back just now.
Jeez.
Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All
Yes,
you need
it
to know
is important to me.
I have a plan.
I have a plan.
In my opinion, you should be
I have
more
a plan
worried
as well.
about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see,
Yes.
Lady Kindness?
I wish I had to die.
Fine. I will handle this.
Who is Cypher?
appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to
Do you think I'll like
the
Cypher?
nature of souls.
Is Cypher a man or a woman?
Well,
A
what
lady.
do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Of course.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
Yes.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh, a chest. No! I was so close.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Perfect. I could get the chest. It's all I desire. A chest at the end of the tunnel.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Have
No.
you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, You should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Just hold your tongue and come along.
Then, I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
You dummy. I see you in there.
Am I hallucinating?
Yeah. What happens? All twinks must hallucinate.
We're close to dying.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him.
Nice, a warrior-like.
Like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
Oh, don't know what I do. Take me. Forward. Go.
You do it.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Maybe to get better at remembering.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
A nobody.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine.
No, just...
This is indeed as I thought. Then this will be very amusing. So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
She's fine, yeah.
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
She's better than you and I. Just need to walk.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? They're gone.
Floating upstairs is hard to, you know.
I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it.
I can hear it.
I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Is that Castro?
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Alexia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
So this is the predecessor,
You are
the
born
Casterers.
only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
So there's a Dung Hun POV, but he doesn't have any voice lines.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how the towering tree and Ceres' divine body is a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely some from the past, that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh?
Or events of the past.
I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars.
No, you know what, Dung Hun?
And their
You don't
tree was
actually get to
like
speak.
a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Well done, Hun. Nothing to say. How rude.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with
Just
others.
stare silently.
Sky?
And whoever this is just knows what they're trying to say.
Saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there
Why
will
does everyone
always
have a
be
nickname
people
for
who
us?
dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
His side? Her side? You mean? It says the fucking thing her, and it's just like, no, it's actually his side. Well, I've done her, nothing to say back.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
Can't believe you done, hun. Just not even speaking back to her. What's the point of you? Silence here is nearly deafening. Yeah, Dan, hun, just like you. I get a pet from the seal slam. Nice. Let's keep moving. Yep. I get one of those things. Nice. Okay, come on, Robin, please. What's the likelihood that I go into battle? Oh, I've yet to be in battle yet. It's been, what, 2 hours? Black monsters, wow. These are the remains of the black tie monsters. What's underneath it? A scroll? As expected, the grove didn't forbid discussion about the sky. I hold on to this now. It is comical how long it takes if they just autoplay. Oh no! The child. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? And such faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
There's not even any fucking going to fight music sound. I can't believe it.
Resonate all together.
Barely felt it.
She said Danny. No. It was Danny.
Song's for you. Keep up. Yeah.
It's fine, these guys aren't gonna die. I believe. Okay, maybe we do this.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Get some HP back.
Seals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken. I have something for you.
This is our chance.
Slap Tribby on your team? What, you want me to slap a level 40 Tribby? I have not played this game a lot. I mean, I have played this game a lot. Not as much as you. Why haven't you leveled her? Okay, I'm gonna say right now, okay? When I stopped playing this game on stream, I hadn't even fully leveled up Robin.
The audience is waiting.
Okay. So, who have I fully leveled up? I fully leveled up my character. Okay, I fully leveled up my character with the spear. Okay, Saval, Himiko, Robin, and March. That's who I fully leveled up. who've since me ending and coming back, who I feel leveled up? No one. I'm waiting. Okay. I have to wait to do Cass.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're doing well enough. You have a healer on your team. Okay? All I'm gonna say. You have a healer on your team.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now.
That's really tough.
Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
I really should level up Natasha. Well done, hon. You're saying so much.
I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
What do you mean abusing the level up system? What do you mean abusing the level up system? I'm doing one character at once. I'm not abusing it. I'm actually doing less than anyone else.
People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look.
I just level up one character at a time. That's all I do. You're vibing? I'm vibing as well. I just struggle a lot because I only have like 5 characters. You know, I've got two white, 2 fire, 1 ice, 1 electric.
Sure, go ahead.
That's all I have, which is a lot of repeats. And only 2 of those are sports.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer.
I'm vibing, I'm just struggling. Yeah, I'm same.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled.
I mean, I just defeat all the bosses in casual mode. I want to be 100% real.
So much so that
because this is a game. I'm not meant to struggle. I'm meant to have fun. You know. That's my lookout. Well done, hon. You're speaking so much. It's so great.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments
I
he's
didn't know
involved
that was possible.
in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I had to Google to find the pun. Oh, what is it? No. What is it? I remember the first time I saw it, I just struggled so much that they were just like, yeah, maybe you should go into this casual mode. I hope there's a heals thing on the opposite side of this. Oh, there is one. Perfect. You know, what I'm actually gonna do is swap out Himiko for Castros.
Do not worry. Mike.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, You can also find philosophical texts.
Now, what is it? I think the first time I saw it was on Pentagonal.
Cities that desire to learn from the
I don't think CDB. Yeah, it's because like I got it not that long ago.
equal value to what they sought.
Yeah, she is gonna steal everyone's health. But you know what? It's fine because I won't even get to the point where the enemy have a turn.
Said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
I love Casper so much. Well done, hon. That's so amazing.
Nice. No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary.
I mean, what is it? I know that she's going to be a playable character.
There are too many books in the library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the bibliothèque?
I can't believe she got her in 20 balls.
We can bring them back to Occama for reading after that.
I was 60. I like saved up. And I still had, it still isn't that many pulls after. Investigate. Wow. Wow.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
Damn. That's what she said.
Whoa.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Complaints about him. I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Oh yeah, what is it? Yeah, you got
Call him the great performer.
Celia, whatever her name is, in 20 pulls. I got Castris in, I feel it's like 40 pulls. Or, I don't know.
Truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be. Worlds created.
But I pulled her not long after you got them.
Perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Well done, hon. You're so amazing speaking.
Judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
No.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his
Hey, how many fucking pulls I have to do with fucking Mighty, or whatever the fuck his name is, for me just to not get him?
Claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact,
I think I did like 80 pulls for him.
Condemned by the gods.
And I didn't get him.
You admit it? Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he
I don't know how many pulls it took you.
I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
So many apples, honestly.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones. It's a well-kept secret.
It's a well-kept secret.
Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while, right?
Now, interesting thing. Do I have enough? I might have enough to go for another 10 pulls. No, I don't. Do I have any of these? No. I'll get you one day. One day I'll get you. We'll do more, and then we'll get it. Can you fucking move? Hello? Speed.
This is the place.
I get like 10 steps.
Where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all? No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Wow.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
Wow.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Wow.
My biggest fear
true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on.
Interesting.
Something he had to keep hidden from others.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process? That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident? Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done? Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way. He's after Kefali.
Of course.
This sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world, so that students like you may still learn about the night sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Yes, they have no other choice, of course.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right.
Alright.
I shall do just that.
Am I
In
gonna
the
fight
next
more
meeting
people?
of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
I've had one battle. One fight.
Establish
We're nearly
your own
at 3
school of
hours.
thought.
I've fought one creature.
We are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity.
Oh.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Of course. What else?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Good.
Professor Anaxa.
Maybe we should
I'm
die.
here.
Oh, hey.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Aww.
I see.
She was saved my life.
In that case,
And she
let
lied.
the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead.
Everyone will now lose one eye.
But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I
No, her eyes are closed.
of such an event.
I can't get rid of an eye.
Just an illusion
If her eyes aren't
conjured by the
open.
mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It
Of
seems
course.
you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
In the
I
meantime,
have news
me!
from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
Yes.
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We'll be waiting here for good news. Bye-bye.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Oh, there's people shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Hello, Oleg of Horus. Well, we've never met.
Fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Yes, I am actually.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hurry, Zakarot is going to save us. No, I'm a heavy sleeper.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Oh, I'm back. And they removed Castros.
Do not worry.
They removed her from my team.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat.
Yes, Finan, step up.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Win this debate. Of course, I'm gonna win this debate. Do you know who I am? I click every single fucking button. I can't ever lose.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
They're still just talking. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. It's possible to bring Era across Era back.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kynus. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
That's me.
Supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Let's begin.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the seven sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
There's a puzzle in the
Remember
background.
what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
This place will become the target of Flame Reaver. Generally.
Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
But they want to kill me.
Citizens, let's
Well, not me.
loudly sing the blessed hymn.
They want to kill the demigod.
Beautiful old
Oh, that means me.
where are you now? Oh,
I'm one of them now.
legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the three Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
This is bad.
They're just a bunch of yes men,
The masses
honestly.
are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
They actually are. They're just a bunch of yes men.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh, I think to myself, oh, I'm Casserus. Of course I'm Casserus. I'm Casserus talking to Casserus. Oh. Look at that.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
How about when you went looking for an axe?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Between heroes? Heroes never die. Oh my god, Casper's POV.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Bangin'.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones.
Woo, pile of bones!
The queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still,
The souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Right.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
He finally finished the boxing thing. Wow.
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
I would just show it as unfinished life is good. Yeah, now you gotta go back and do the
We can just treat this
the ghost one.
told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
You've done it, you've done the ghost one fully, 100%.
The concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like
Yeah.
honor the dead. What? At a loss for
It was
words?
nice.
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
What is it? I got bored with the film one. I've literally got one to do, and then I 100%ed it. And I 100%ed the bird one as well.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Yes, use it without hesitation.
You, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
L.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Interesting.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
There's so much yapping.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Let's just continue watching for now.
Polixia. And this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Yes. When can I actually, like, attack something?
Witness
Please?
fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you, dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
I am. How about we hurry up with fate?
This warrior is Lord Anaias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
Yes, before they
So,
appeared with their divinity.
the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
Of course.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Honor, courage, tenacity.
I walked so far. I walked from one end of the circle to another. And now it's speaking again. Jesus Christ.
The only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
To be honest,
Who cares?
but I am
That should be the real question. Who cares?
not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
Yep.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Do I get to do something now?
I knew this
like
day would
fight?
eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
It's you.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me?
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
So is Castris meant to have a twin? What?
You shall wither,
I
and
don't
through
understand.
that, the dead will sprout again from the remains.
I feel like my brain's melting. There's so much fucking conversation and nothing in between apart from me walking 5 steps.
To our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones?
The animation's gonna come soon.
Destruction.
No, please. I want to play the game.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Do I get to do something now?
If I imparted
No.
my knowledge of the art of alchemy to
Why
you,
would I?
would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Please.
Even now,
She does have a nice voice.
my answer remains
I agree. I feel like I would be clawing out my, insides if I had to listen to a man for this long.
I promise you. In the prophesized new world,
But like,
I shall plant the first bud.
I'm getting close to clawing out my insides.
Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately,
Good.
I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
Take this, a snorkel. You're going underwater.
Masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Take this snorkel. You're going on a fucking swim. Imagine if they said that. Like, you know, actually, I know where it is. The reason you haven't seen it is because it's actually just underwater, in the underwater city. Here's a scuba suit. Go get it.
This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
Don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. while we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
So he literally has a god complex. Finally, back to my POV. Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia,
Love that for him.
please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anexa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said.
Yay, my soul!
You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it. and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Have mercy. Save your threads. Galstress, you've changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself.
Okay. Me and Cass.
I too look forward to your journey.
On a journey, together.
I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Eclia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Cypher, again, referenced. Numbers Recollection, Seven Tales, Mystery of the Myth. My PV now. Oh, is this thing? I don't remember. There's so many more people, right? I'm not just imagining this. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not doing any of that. How many more? I can get 2 more. I am 1 away. I'm 1 away. I'm 1 away, okay? It can't be that much longer. We will get her. We will get Acheron. It's all I want.
Hey, friend.
You just used 10? Did you get her? Oh, I don't think so. Just shit 4-star logo.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have... only 32 books to go.
It's okay, man. We found a way.
Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off, especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
There's nothing more we can do now. Let's get some rest.
You're right.
Please.
Then I'll go back to...
Good night, ma'am. It is nighttime right now, right? Later somewhere in Arcanum. Oh, God. Oh, it's Cass.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
No regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian
Go do it,
was
Cass.
actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Oh, nice.
It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow, Treeby. And if you fucking die, I will kill everyone on this planet. And then myself.
It's me.
Oh hey, it's you, meeting you. Inception.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could
Oh, don't see no. Yeah. you know, you're catching up now. You're catching up. Sure, let's go. Let's go get something.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Nope. I trust you.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
You would never? Okay.
I'd love to go in. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms
They can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to it now? By now? You are ancient. Literally older than anyone else, Gasterus. In fact, I would go as far to say everyone else combined.
The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of your curse.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The bleeding.
Once again, I got to walk from the door to my bed, and then from my bed out of the door to the bath, and that's all I get to walk. That's how much I get to play the game.
Respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
Don't hee-hee.
This won't be
no
the
hee-hee.
first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story.
Please don't.
In Idonia,
Please don't tell me a fucking story.
Used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Sucks to suck. A gentle touch. Hey, I'm gonna come here and just little pokey poke. Little pokey poke.
No!
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your fingers. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, his body trembles uncontrollably. It is because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is it your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple mold spread like petals across the decorated man's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into sigh-like whimpers. So he just starts whimpering. Okay.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Holy Maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Let me give it a little touch. Let me touch you. That's basically what it is.
Executioner. You heard him.
I wonder.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I can just attack people. Oh, like a... It's just a gift.
May death protect us.
May song bring us victory.
Damn, so close. So close to killing them all.
Please cherish this time. Loot here.
Let's rock.
I can only do it so much before she actually kills my entire team.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Time for the main event. Keep up. This is our chance. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Life is not so fragile.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Let's go. Yeah.
I hope.
As you wish.
I'll just do the ability for the last bit.
Do it then. Executioner.
Just the last little bit. Hey, come here. Let me touch you. Let me give a little touch. Boop.
I curse you.
Please. Grant me release.
Little touch.
When will this ever end?
Come. Fulfill your duty.
I wouldn't have to heal, right?
What?
No way.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden, or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting...
Maybe. Hello? Are we here? Am I back again? Are we back? Oh god, I really hope I'm fucking back. I'm about to look at my phone. I don't even know if I'm here. I don't even know if anyone can hear me.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Okay, this is great. This is amazing. I can see your messages on my phone, but I can't see them on the computer. I can see the chat through the phone, but not on the PC. I know, very interesting. Okay, let's try and... If I pop it out, it will... No, okay. I've popped it out and that has reset it. Nope, okay, I have to have it pop out. I can't have it normal. Otherwise it doesn't register. Which is fine. Okay. It's fine. The internet just died a bit. It's not that much. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. It was kind of interesting because I was trying to heal. And then I just couldn't. I just couldn't heal. Let's try this again. Let's try healing again. Yes. Heal. Yes. Oh, well, I can't do that anymore. That's fine. Yep. More healing. I might as well use it, you know? Yeah, it should be fine. God, it does take a huge chunk of health. Jesus Christ, every time. Well, with one thing of the dragon, I got to phase 2. No, it does not mean you can go and summon your own guys.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unity.
Let's make it quick.
Oh well, yes, you've chained. Fine, yes. Attack, no. No, attack me! Now, you should... Yes, there you go.
Let's go. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
No, it's fine. I can... Calculate your risk. Calculate the risk.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest.
Yes.
Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey.
It was a long, long journey. I know. I've been here for 4 hours. And I feel like I've played for 20 minutes.
It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
The animation. Oh no.
These icy hands.
I've already watched this animation and it's already made me cry. We're not gonna cry. We're not gonna cry, okay? We will not. We will not. I am brave. I don't cry. I don't cry at anything, of course. I would never cry at anything. I've never cried in my life. I've never had fear. I've never been afraid of anything. You cry, everything is great.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Don't show me the fucking scene again. Oh my god, no, please. Oh my god. I remember it all like it was yesterday that I watched it. She dances with herself with a shadow and a mirror. Why does she use her other hand? You know what? Why doesn't she? Fucking forehead. Oh. I'll toast people easy. If you can't hold someone's hand, hold someone's toes. Amazing solution.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone.
It's okay.
Death's summon.
It's okay.
Crossing into their domain.
I'm gonna take deep breaths.
I
We don't cry at pixels on a screen. It is beneath us.
Just, I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
It's fine, we're just gonna disassociate. Disassociate.
Can hands like these really be warm?
It got me too. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, I fucking hate this piece of shit game.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the
Your
stars,
eyes are dry, so
were
you
so
win.
cruelly dragged into Amphoreus' fate.
Oh.
I wished I could take action, but no matter
Congrats.
how
Fucking
not
congrats.
simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened.
It's fine. You know what? We're gonna just, just fucking. It's fine. It's chilling. You know?
Perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
For real, for real. Oh god.
Fate declared to me,
Trust.
it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted. But that
We're all chilling here together. For real, for real. Oh god. None of us cried. No tears were shed.
nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's
Nothing
not that I don't
happened.
understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on,
See, what is it? I know that one of these days,
from it again. Until
one of these days, I know
laid bare,
I'm gonna play a game that's gonna make me cry a lot. And you're all just gonna have to sit there patiently while I cry. I wish you could relive the arcane cry moment.
long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls...
What is it? It was so weird because we were both crying at the scene, but we were also both laughing at each other, crying.
In it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
Ugh.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet,
It's not just her hands. If you literally just touch her, you die.
in that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would.
It was when Isha died.
Of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better.
Which is really funny because the first time I watched that scene, okay, I didn't cry.
Perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy.
So you're both wailing.
Not to give it
I wouldn't say wailing. I would say we were both laughing while also crying. I mean, I remember at some point I did go and say just like, are you crying or laughing at this? Because it's just all that comes through the microphone is just giggling.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
She got me a gift!
Myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan
It was a
won't
mess.
be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
Damn you.
Look, it's right there.
Huh?
Huh?
What do you mean? Where's my gift?
Where did it go?
Lazarus, did you?
What's going on?
Did someone steal my gift? I hope the gift wasn't expensive.
Handcrafted trinkets. Things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves, anyways. What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Cypher. Cypher's a kitty.
Lady
Cypher's a cat?
the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
You'll see.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Okay. Received a gift to teach Kitty Phantom Thief the lesson. You head to the market of Phantom with a short spear.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show in the bats today.
We must pursue her. Huh?
What the fuck is this?
This is a trick she left for us.
Early Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let's check the hint, yeah. Only the gold spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the kitty thief. Okay. Here are the words, don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. You gotta trust me. Promise of both graves. Both spears are engraved with truth. Okay. Which spear do we pick? Because I can't be asked. And I can blame you if it's wrong. I figured it out. Is it left or right? I think hers is 50-50. Perfect. I think it is number 3. Left. You're going to with left.
She's incorrigible. Follow me. This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Did I win? I don't know if you win. This is not cyber, right? You did? Oh, we won! We won! Surely she's fucking better. Oh, so. Yep. She needs to be saying hello. One.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Hey. Don't refer to Casper's breasts, okay? Let's not do that.
Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
I actually was going to pick the right one.
No. Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
No one will totally take it off your head.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense
yes,
your soul.
They are all fake.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
She took my true divine blood. That's so tacky. Hey, don't insult Casperist. You can insult everyone else. She's all the way fucking up there, Jesus. She's been through enough. No insult. Don't even call her tacky.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Go up here.
Does it really work?
It's bothering the left navigation there.
Here we are.
I can't stand those red pub.
No, not that way. This way. Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
I'm 50-50 if I like this character or not. 50-50. Ew. The amount... yeah, ick. The amount was an ick. You what kind of book?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
At my true divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
For 3 things? Okay.
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you having your finger in both
And
pies.
last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago. How nice.
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff.
So she's just a thief.
Room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Oh my god, she does have a tail. I didn't even realise. I didn't even realise she had a tail.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk.
I mean, she's got her ears, might as well go all the way.
The petty change.
I must admit, before she turned around, I was like, you know, I think those ears are just like part of the hood, you know, and then she turned around, and I was like, oh no, she actually has ears.
But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity.
I don't think she has human ears.
Give me a reason.
I think she's an actual cat person. Wait, does this mean she's the first cat person? Because there's been wolf people.
Oh. The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now.
What other ones were on that fucking fairy planet? Were they just wolf people?
You want me to die with her?
This is Castoris's own request.
Yeah, dragon people.
I've never seen her so determined.
Wolf people. Although the dragon people just had fucking horns.
Brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
Fox. Yes, you had fox and wolves. And like a few dragons in there.
As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
No cat people though. So this is the first cat person.
Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split.
It would be really funny if there was a cat with human ears and no tail.
What do you think?
It would have to be a hairless cat though.
Tempting, right?
Hairless cat with human ears and a tail. I'm also dead. What use do I have for money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how.
Covered human ears.
You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me.
Yeah, she's a little gremlin.
Is no
Isn't she? That's what I'm getting at. She's a little gremlin.
The treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
She's already paid for us.
The payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No.
It does look like she's forgot to put pants on. She actually is a gremlin. Listen to her.
And if I do, 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
No, I want that back.
Not a bad trade. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
Oh my gosh, she's proposing. Oh my god.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh,
What do you mean, Jesus?
Nothing, really.
She's made me a ring.
Scared of the seamstress's frosty face.
I'm being proposed to. Okay, I know you're jealous.
Take it longer in Akama
Okay.
if it were up to me. Now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Video game nobody wants to be with you. Jesus Christ, okay. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? Is this going? It was so... She even took me in. In line. I better get going. Kitty, yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Oh, she could tuck me in. Oh, she gave me my divine drupal, but my divine I fuck this language.
Have you heard?
What do you mean, my god?
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
What did you just say? Divine? Look at the damn message. There you go, you happy now? I looked at the message. Divine do drop. I struggle with the word do, okay? Oh. Speed. English is a hard language, okay? You sound like you said butt plug. This pains me that you've left puzzles behind. I had to rewind it to check. Oh, there she is.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Ready just for us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Just how much are you swindling customers of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right.
She's already got 80% of her fucking life savings.
God's power's going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be
gone in the blink of an eye.
Fuck my life, look how stupid I look. I'm just fucking twirled like a mannequin.
Are you feeling alright?
That was so fucking stupid. Ugh. I swear she was speeding. That cousin as well. Oh my god, that's so stupid. She actually, like, the more that she speaks, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? She actually is like a goblin. She's just like a little creature, you know? I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Oh no, what a shame. Oh,
Mom's
fucking
here to help.
us.
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia.
This is
the city
Styxia.
of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of the
sacrilegious
mortals and
act.
titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Oh, you know, I think with that, I can. Okay. We're gonna gamble and we're gonna get her. We're gonna get Acheron. We're gonna get her. And it's gonna be great. And everything is going to be okay. 40 spins. We're on 50 spins. I hope you don't get it. And you know what that's gonna do? You're gonna be calmer because I'm like, oh. Hey, at least you didn't get your fucking boy toy. Next time. Next time for real. For real next time. We only have to get 9 more. It can't be that hard, right?
whence you came. Go back.
Shut up, butterfly. Oh.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the Netherrealm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to buy any fish?
No.
Huh? He can see us?
No fish.
Wait. More living people.
No fish.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Is my soul here?
The Nether Realm does not exist. Titan rejects you. Me.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
No.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
No. No fish. No fish.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Perhaps all of us can still use some CPS.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself!
But I am dead.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people. So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be
Something
that
down
these
there.
souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
Something there, Casperus.
Something
You could
is
just
done out of
step.
goodwill. Are you really gonna call it deceit?
Who the fuck are you?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
You're here again. Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it.
Oh, do
It's
tell.
about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
No, the other one.
Right, that's his
Oh.
name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding a way, that's fine.
It's time for me to shine.
Okay, ma'am.
Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Ha! Hey, over here!
Looks good.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Of course.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is my bad. So I'm actually the hunter class.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity.
This guy's voice sounds familiar?
Death?
Does it?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the
Sound like one of the voices from Skyrim.
So he returned to Styxia. He only had
Maybe
enough
it
left
is.
in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia, an evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Why doesn't he have a nose? I'm just realizing this now.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
No, you lost. Your city fell, in fact. It's no more, in fact. There's no inhabitants here.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
The orb.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
This is but one instance.
Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
And the scene at the past abruptly.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Elia, trust you.
I really want to repay her for that trust.
And you betrayed her. How could you?
Why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
I go this way.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Almighty.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Jeez.
Resonate all together.
Shouldn't be that bad.
As you wish.
That's it? Ready to
I
lose
forgot what
yourself?
these guys were.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Keep up.
Casterus is not even gonna be able to fucking call the dragon.
Listen to the final song of...
Just
Okay, no. I'll just change the lineup. If I just get rid of her for anyone else, I'll just put Margin.
You're coming with? I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
That's it.
It's okay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying. Try that again. You can't run. May song bring us victory.
This song's for you.
Keep up. Told you I could fight. Here.
She shields the soul. She shields them.
That's it. Try that again. You can't run. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Pretty
okay.
good crowd today.
I just need Robin to take one more turn. Just one more turn Robin needs to take.
Try that again. Night. Souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
And now it's fine.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Rules are made to be broken.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
They
May you find peace in song.
just have to get out.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
I know, I'm amazing.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Speed.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a
I am
distant
but a
land.
scholar from a
I had
distant
the
land.
misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you, I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too
too miserable.
Oh, boo-hoo. Cry me a river.
But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Have you ever watched the Twilight movies? I have watched the Twilight movies.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed.
What questions do you have for me, Shirley?
People managed to strike
Please.
a friendship with me.
I'm assuming you've never read. Why would you assume that, huh?
Now that I've learned about your near.
Why would you assume I've never read them? I could have read them. I could have. I haven't. But I could have. I can. Are they worth watching? Not really. The parody one's really funny though. Honestly, I would say watch the first one of Twilight and then watch the parody, and you kind of don't have to watch anything else.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the Kingdom?
Where can I watch the parody? I don't know. I don't know where you can watch the parody. I don't even know what the parody one's called.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
We fly.
The path is blocked yet again.
Yep, that's true. I don't know what it's called, but you should watch it.
Always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
No, it's not an adult film parody. Vampire Psycho thing. I can't remember what it's called at all.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
But the names didn't finish. Really, the names didn't finish. Oh. No, my chest.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Don't worry about that.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Fish is a fucking language. It is.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
It is Vampire Psycho.
Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me find him.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over.
I'm not. I can't remember. I don't know what fucking a mooser is.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
I know you tried to go and say Rainbow Suns, but that is not the translation.
He's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
They are cringes, but sure.
Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
Wish them all at once with your family. Wow, you mean your town hall meeting?
The dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl.
Did your mother have to fucking ring a bell to get everyone's attention?
It's the true Reaper.
Your town, yeah. Your town hall meeting. You had to sit in a fucking assembly.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
No bell needed.
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
No, it's not funny as hell. Stop. It's not, because it's not that I suck, that's the thing. The translation would not be Rainbow sucks. Right? I'm not just spewing shit, right? That would not be the direct translation.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but...
Just saying that I suck.
I'm still in a state of turmoil.
I just suck.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who
Which is
triumphed in
interesting.
every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, Now that death has descended upon the mortal realm,
Fucking used to
that divine
don't
swordplay
remember
also
suck.
means he
See?
can put others to death at will.
There has to be an S at the end. My guy, me. I'm fucking understanding sometimes. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
You weren't thinking.
Have not
It's fine. Why think?
death.
Just say what the first thing.
The people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death.
Give me a
Even
sec.
before the fated finale arrived, they were already.
You know what you should do instead? You should.
They had such
Puss
proud
puss.
expressions.
Right? I can't. I don't even know if that's how you fucking say it.
An insult to these mortals. If the concept
You know what I'm trying to say though.
that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I don't know a lot of Finnish. I know like 4 words.
Exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but
I don't even know what one of them means.
in listening to a story of mine. It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Yes, I just walked 20 steps.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Thank you, butterfly.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Oh, this is...
But it's like actual sucking. Okay. Maybe we should pick a different word. Okay, instead of the word suck. You know, how about we as a collective do a different word? You know? Call me a bitch. Call me a bitch instead. Don't say that I suck.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Okay, I don't want to suck things. Okay, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I do not want to suck things. Okay? In English, in Finnish, no. I don't want to suck things. Okay?
You have? Then
We'll just keep it at that. You can call me a bitch. Okay? You can call me many, many insults. You know what that stuff was? Okay.
That none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
That's you suck, isn't it?
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
I have no idea what that one says.
So,
I'm not that fluent. Vacuum cleaner. Jesus Christ.
this is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked.
There are so many words that I know. I can't say any of them because your language is hard as fuck to speak.
That I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since
Okay, you go back to Demon Souls. Or Dark Souls even.
Although I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
I hope you die. I hope you lose all your souls.
The final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Just see her. The message redacted. Just popped up.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This. We
There's a ball.
Been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Good.
That child is the only person whom I managed to save.
Maybe you should all die.
In the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her.
Lies. Lies. You manipulated her. You used her.
Thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The yapping is still going. It's always going. Massive roaring. It's a...
What is making that ruckus?
Maybe it's a wagon. That's what I think it is. Castrus has a wagon as a fucking ult, so that's what it's gonna be, right?
Don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Big wagon.
Black
Roll.
Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Hide behind you? Where are you then? Tell me where you are. Because you ain't here. I'll tell you that for free. You ain't here. You're not helping me in this fight. You know what you could do? You could just like jump at them and touch them and they will all die. You know, just a little thought.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
That's it. You can't run. May song bring us victory. Try that again.
Time for the main event.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Okay, any second now. Robin's gonna get Max. Any second now. There you go.
Soul shall Stars echo.
That's all I have to wait for.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Rules are made to be broken.
I don't know. I don't have any other shield characters apart from March.
Songs for you.
Yeah, I have Japard. Yeah. There's another wave! How are we holding up? We're not. We're not holding up. We're dying. Yeah, he's a man. Of course I left him to rot. My team will be women only.
May song bring us victory. Pressing it all together. Kinda tickles. You can't run.
She's gonna die.
Songs for you.
I'm gonna lose.
Running into me.
Oh my god, you're joking that did that much amount of damage.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tonight, Stars echo.
I do not believe I survived
Pretty
this.
good crowd today.
Keep up. My turn.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Robin's on 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. It's fine, she's gonna clutch up, she can clutch up.
Let's go. Ready to lose yourself?
She's gonna clutch up, she can clutch up. Team for the girlies only, yeah.
Rules are
The girlies are losing. The girlies are losing. The girlies look to be dying. The girlies died. Like literally actually died. The girlies are not doing a great job.
Gotta try hard sometime.
If only you had a healer. I agree. If only I had a healer. But I don't. I don't have a healer.
Tough luck running into me.
That's good for shield. You know. Funny though, isn't it? It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, you can level up to me. I could do anything. And I've done nothing. Oh? Robin's dead. But don't worry, I defeated them. Oh no, wait, no, I haven't. Because there's another wave after this.
My turn.
Kill me.
I don't want to be alone.
Yeah. It was 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3. What was it? No, okay. Yeah, but there's not. Okay, thank you. Very helpful. This is all I have. This is the crazy thing. This is all I have. Okay, Jade. I could add Jade, but the problem is.
Can a life made of a Stellaron show desire?
Jeez. I'll show you why. I'll show you why. I'll show you why. I'll show you why. Can I actually inspect her? No, I can't inspect her.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Wow. It's so weird. Jade has such little health versus everyone. Is it because the only thing I've done is level her up? That's the only thing I did?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh wow, Jade's nearly dead.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I always deliver.
Please don't hit Jade.
Listen to the final song of life.
I want you to see what Jade can actually do. Because Jade's actually really cool. No, don't hit Jade, please.
Lose some, win some. Bending the rules.
Just whips people. Alright.
You can fight it or rock with it.
We have a deal.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
We are not holding up.
Who's the little backstabber? Never hurts to have a plan B.
Just a scratch.
We are not holding up.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
We've just gone and leveled up everyone. People. Yeah, I haven't leveled up a single healer. Oh.
This song's for you.
I haven't leveled up a single healer. Oh well.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Self-inflicted misery.
So this is defeat.
So it just dies. Oh, because yeah, you've got. It's okay if I to change. I'm not having Jade because this is the thing. Jade's level 80. Yeah, that's great. Fucking Lightcomb's 40. She's got just nothing. I could level up all this shit, but quite honestly, I don't want to. Because I'm learning how it casts. The only healer I have is Natasha. Or is she a healer? I don't even know. Is she even a healer? Natasha is. But I don't know if anyone else is. He is. But he's level 1. He's gonna remain there. Oh, this guy's a healer as well.
Everyone needs some time alone.
But they're also level 40. If only I could just take your healer. If only I could just take your healer. No, I got this. I got this. I got this.
You're coming with?
I have buffs. I have many people. Okay? Some of them are healers. None of them are at the point to heal a team. Let's just... I do have very few consumables because I use them. I can't be asked to, like, I don't want a healer. That is the thing. I don't want a healer. I never do. Okay, yeah. Become outraged. As long as it's not Robin, it'll be fine. No, you know what? Yeah, okay. I'll use this. It gives me, what, 1,000 health every round. Oh, I have to fucking ascend again?
Oh, this is...
This is almost painful.
We had been...
Everyone, hide behind me.
Oh, March is enraged. That's fine. March is fine to be enraged.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Listen to the final song of life. It's okay. It's okay.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
Okay, March. Now you need to make everyone live with the small power that you have, because you don't have a lot of power. But I believe in you, March. I believe in you. Okay?
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this.
I believe in you.
May song bring us victory.
Time for the main event.
Why didn't you use... Because they're level 40, okay? They're level 40. Everyone, okay, is level 40 apart from on my team, Himiko, Castris, and Jade. But Jade is useless because I haven't done anything apart from level her up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I have no healers. I have no one.
This is our chance. Yeah.
I hope for an end to strike. Try that again.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Tough luck,
You suck, thank you. I know.
There's so many of them.
No, it's fine, okay? It's fine. This time, see, I'm going into this fight, okay, where before I was really low. This time, I'm not, I'm getting better, okay? We all have to use our brain, okay? We all put our brain cells together and rub them to make a fucking thought, okay?
The audience is waiting.
I am not that damaged. So, it's not that bad.
May song bring us victory.
Let's make it quick.
Okay? It's not that bad.
Stars echo.
And I also have Robin still up to go and use her thing. which will like double the damage of everyone.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Okay, this is perfectly fine. Does it heal each time? No. The item, yes, the item. Every round, for 5 rounds, it does. Apart from also Robin resets the round as well.
Ready to lose yourself? You can
It's okay.
or rock with it.
We're getting there.
Let's go.
No, we're half health. We've got it half health. It's going better than expected.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Maybe the first round will be saved. Thankfully, Castros won't be on the sidelines and actually be like, you know, maybe they need help. Maybe they need help, you know?
Harmony and unison.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage.
Let's rock. My turn. Phew. I hope we're an end to tonight. Stars echo.
Rules are made to
It's fine. Well, not her. Oh. I can dream.
Time for the main speed up. You can fight it or rock with it.
For the feast of strife.
Oh, hey! Mighty! Hey, how you doing? Long time no see.
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much that it almost killed me. Oh, you know what? Does he know that I'm dead? Do you think that news traveled to him? That I'm dead? I'm still going the first one. The first one's way better than anything else.
You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return.
I will find my path of return.
Go back to the world of the living.
He's just moaning. He's just grunting and groaning and moaning.
Lord Mighty,
It's like Cloud. You know, it reminds me of Cloud.
why
Just
does death reject you?
grunting, moaning, and groaning any fucking which way you can.
Resisting it. I must resist. The temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Okay, well, bye-bye then. He seems really just.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
Challenge death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
Whoa, be a sacrifice. Wait, no. Boo! No sacrifice. She will not be sacrificed. I nominate Mem.
Still, taking action is by
She can sacrifice. Mem can be the sacrifice.
Might take pity on us today and show some
Almighty. Mighty can be the sacrifice. Piss Lady, she can be sacrificed. Kill the pink rabbit. Yep. You motherfucker. I hate you. You can be the sacrifice. You will be the fucking sacrifice. Okay? I'll kill you. You keep stealing my fucking life. All the time. Give me. I don't care about your fucking words. Stop it, you're no Titan. Shut up.
I do like surprises.
Let us go. Onward. I found a plate.
This is going to be difficult.
Nah. Just get him to launch us. He's strong enough. You know. Or just like overhead throw. Watch me jump over.
Please calm down. If you were to
I have a
fall
stellar
into
one in my
icy
chest.
cold river of
You know?
souls, I'm afraid that
I'm
you
also
really
dead.
would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
You can't touch
The
Castoris.
collection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here.
You're also the only one that can fly. You know, not to burst your bubble of your importance, but you are the only one that can. Please, Mum. Why are you shouting? We're 2 feet apart.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The pink squirrel.
Is very smart.
I agree.
Miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind. Is that?
Strange. Oh my god.
Wow, there are so many of you!
Oh my god, Trian! It's you!
Little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trian? Aren't you?
Oh my god, she's here. Wait, no. She's not meant to be here. No. You're not meant to be here.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Trian.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
Shut up, Mighty. You'll make me cry.
Really works like this. Just like the other
Trian, you're not meant to be here.
along the way. I'm also unable
You're meant to be alive and well with Treeby. And the other sister. I can't remember the other one.
You're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's
Again?
side.
What do you mean again?
But Trian believed that little Cass
Crying
would
is
eventually return to the Netherrealm.
nothing I've ever done before in my life.
So Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting.
No one here today has ever cried. Not today, not yesterday, this year, anywhere.
It must have been
Nope, I've never done it.
very tough for you.
But according to what
No tears have ever been shed.
we're almost at
I came out of the womb and mogged.
Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So
You killed a boss. Was it a hard boss? It probably was. It's tough. Yeah, not Dark. Yeah, Dark Souls.
we finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry.
For me, that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously?
Cass just can't cry. She's gonna make me cry.
Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treevy has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged
I
it.
hate this game so
The
much.
first time I wore a dress personally
I
made
hate
by
it.
Lady Aglaya.
I hate it.
The first time I went
I hate it. Why do I care about this child? Why do I care about this child's drawing?
and Lady Trian.
Deep breaths.
The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
Ha, loser. Fuck you. Imagine not having friends.
Taking more pictures.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Why did you have to be here, Trian? I hate you. I hate your little fucking soul. It's not that you don't even have your own soul. Okay, you've got 1/3 of a soul. Fucking little bitch. Fucking stupid child. Making me care.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly,
Why this little child have to fucking die?
being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Shut up, Mighty. You're ruining the fucking moment.
I thought so too.
Couldn't they have just discovered that by themselves?
What?
Oh.
Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinin, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
I don't want the drawing in my fucking inventory. It made me fucking cry. I'll look at it one day, years from now, when I'm still fucking alive.
Why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I hate this fucking child.
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the Black Tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Yep, he just starts grunting. Fucking stupid men. Stupid fucking children. Stupid fucking Cass. Get a drawing. It's all cute and shit. Ruining the vibe. Fucking memes there. Floating. Being an ugly creature.
Countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I hate this fucking game.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
How is this one region... No, let's go... How is this one fucking region made me cry all near tears 3 fucking times, and all the other regions combined haven't? What's the cat doing here? Why is the fucking cat in the background?
Till the miracle descends.
She's ruining the vibe. She should fuck off. Go to the other side of the planet.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
Because the story sucked until now.
What is it?
No, the first two planets weren't that bad.
Mr. Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Aranova.
Penacony was shit. I hated the Penacony story.
May be reincarnated as strife and death.
I was just shooting in the fucking head. Why are you here?
Becoming calamity.
This is a family only. Okay.
I see.
Is that all?
It is sure just a sad chapter.
Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Yeah, there's so many sad bits in this one.
You have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
The first planet.
Perhaps I never will.
Then
Bellabog. Just call it Bellabog.
cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see.
About the game just like gambling. Oh god. I love the gambling. I hate that it limits you to only 10 per week. I reckon they had to put that limit in because people were just rinsing their money. Or wait, are you talking about the gambling on Penacony, or are you talking about the actual gambling in the game? Because you can gamble in the game on Penacony.
I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all. Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please
Gambling.
follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask
Just
you
like
to
Penacony.
fulfill your
Oh.
duty
There's
one
normal but
final
gambling
time.
then.
Castoris, please live as a human and die as one.
No.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethely's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material.
I have gotten Castoris.
It
Yes.
cannot be blocked by
It took
ordinary
many,
means.
many balls.
Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
I think 60, 70 balls.
That's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Of course. Of course I've heard the sighs. Yeah, when I was collecting the souls, yeah.
So what are those?
People sighing.
It's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
You cast us on a 50-50 chance.
And it turns
God, light cone in just 10 pulls. I don't even bother with the light cones.
That's fine.
I don't think I have enough, like, sanity to try and get their light cones on top of them.
Outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete.
Yeah, you got cast for some 20
with only
pulls.
one final piece remaining.
My hate is
reveal what they have been yearning to know in the
I wish I had any luck. The only time that I got a lot of 5 stars was when I fucking rolled on my birthday. Out of 100 pulls, what is it? 100 pulls for Jade. I got 2 Jades, 3? We're not looking at that picture. It's gonna make me cry.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
That is all.
Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for.
There's a chest.
Lady Almanette.
There's a chest.
Recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
Oh yeah, what is it? Yeah, I got a load of 4 stars.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that
I do
was there when
pull.
she died.
Every time I get a 10, I pull.
Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story?
But the
of
thing is
Styxia?
that I don't want a team that's good.
You're just as
If that makes
smart
sense.
as
I
am,
want an aesthetic team. So, I don't currently have any healers, which is turns out to be a real struggle.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place.
Everyone is like, she's doing that. No. I just want aesthetic, okay? I don't want to be the best.
I understand that
I just want to have a fun time, you know?
the story to protect
Like, I can't currently play Castris a lot because she kills my team.
Need to hide that story.
Because I don't have a healer.
I can assure
At all.
you that you have protected that girl's life well.
But you know, maybe in like a few months, I will level up a healer. Maybe by then.
Let me begin.
Having a little fun too, but not done right. Yeah, okay. Well, you have a healer in your team. Okay, you actually have a really good healer in your team. I have March. That's all I have.
It was the first city-state.
March is the only one that can do anything.
Death, even before Idonia did.
Like you subscribe? Thank you, thank you.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
We're not here to metagame.
Right.
We're here to bash our head into a wall trying over and over again.
Imagine that those from the era
And hope that we get to the other side.
Eternal life could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys.
No, I agree with Shorty. She would steal it.
Resonate with us.
She would steal it.
But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
Everyone's just like, yeah, she would steal it. Not even no, she's actually a really good person. No.
Did not truly live.
Theft.
They simply
is the only option.
Going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side.
I don't know if Elise would want to review your account.
But instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
No idea what that is.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris.
That's right, Castoris.
It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold.
I mean, you don't even have to farm for her artifacts. You can just make them.
Wasn't understood by mankind.
If you've got enough. Oh, I can't remember what it is.
We learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world.
You can just make all the stuff just for artifacts. That's quite nice.
And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found.
You have enough to customize it.
Thank you, Mother.
I mean, fair.
I will use all the love I've experienced.
I've only done like 6 characters, so I have a lot of resources left over.
Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
It's where she gets her dragon, right?
Rises from the earth.
I've won everything without a healer so far.
As above, so below.
It's honestly a bit shocking how far I've gotten without a healer.
Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Wait, no, fighting! Wait. What do you mean fighting? Hey. No one on my team has this weakness. You can't just go and put me into a fight like this. When allies' target HP is reduced, accumulated disrupt bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter enhanced state. You've been itching for a fight. Yeah, I've been itching for a fight.
Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
I really wished if I leveled up Tribby. I should have leveled up Tribby. I don't have anyone to do anything in this. Is there even any point in doing that? Is there even any point in doing a buff? Wow, I did so much damage. Oh my god, it's insane, my damage. It's so great. Change teams?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
See, you could say that. You could. You could say that. There isn't much of a teams. There's much of a 2 people. Okay, yeah, let's change lineup, you know? Change lineup. Obviously we'll get rid of me. I've got 3 people to pick from. I could add Casterus, you know? Just for a little shits and giggles. You know, and I'll add Jade as well. You know, might as well. You know what? Okay, wait. No. I reckon if I just enhance her relics, if I enhance them enough, okay. The real question is, do I have enough money to enhance all the relics enough? I feel like this might give me enough of a boost. Okay. It's okay. We're getting lower on money. Oh, we're getting really low on money. And we've run out of big supplies. I could change it on the right, but it's very much of a I only have don't worry about it. Okay, we're not metagaming here, okay? We're just clicking. And that's what this is. We just click. And we just add. That's all we do. This is why you level up everyone slowly? That's not... No, don't worry about it, that's not... It's perfect. Like... I believe now that we can do this, okay? Robin will carry us with Castros, okay? This is how we're gonna do it, okay? We will throw them over the fucking line, okay? We will. We have to. Okay, we're gonna buff up as well. We have to. I don't think we actually can do it without buffing up. Oh. Yeah, but here's this, is that, yeah, we got this. We've got this. Where's this thing again? This thing's great for Castros. Your trees. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? My traces? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this. Now, I must say, March is full. Okay? Robin is also full. She's not full. But it's okay.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Yeah, let the ritual begin. We got this. Who's losing? Never heard of it. I've never lost anything in my life. Okay, retreat is not a loss. Retreat is not a loss. Retreat's not a loss, okay? I don't need to see the hug.
My teacher, Anaxagoras.
Have you thought of farming Jade?
Me the wisdom of all things.
You know, I actually was. I was farming Jade. And then Castros came out.
Dead dragon's corpse.
And then I got Castros. And then I farmed for Castros. And that's where we are. Is it automatically on Castro right now? I don't know.
From the sky. As above, so below.
I don't know if it's on Castro. I really hope it is. Because I actually want to get past this.
Unstoppable in this
you know, this is okay. Game plan. We beat the boss. I go to sleep. That's the game plan right now.
I shall grant you embrace.
I just realized his head is in the egg. How is he seeing? How is he seeing? Stop sucking me, okay? We've had enough suck today. Okay, we've had enough. We will not do anything with sucking today.
Yourself again. Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
We'll still be here when morning comes. No, we won't still be here when morning comes. So. Game plan. Okay, game plan. We won't get Castris to use her E until Jade puts
You've gotta lose some to win some.
it on her. Well, wait. Okay. So March. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, March has 2 extra goes. Okay.
Relax.
Her shield.
Patience is my middle name.
But Castra's, with her ability, gets 3. But it isn't a reaction. So maybe, in fact, I think Jade actually puts it on March instead of Castra's.
I always make good on my promises.
Because if March shields...
With me out here, how can we lose?
and she gets hit, Jade gets a stack because March retaliates. Jade gets 3 because she's a follow-up. Ah, I'm actually the smartest one here. I don't see how this works. I see the vision, okay? We all have to see and believe. See, and now Jade goes, and she will do... It's still on 99%. Goodbye.
And I know you're anxious.
Oh my god. How? I'm on 1 HP. It's fine. It's fine. The dragon will save us. The dragon will save us. Okay. This is how it has to work. Okay? The dragon has to save us. You can't take anything away from nothing. Okay? This is the great thing. Okay? Now everyone is near death. No one can die. And no one to heal. Yeah, but that's not the point here. Okay? Okay, see, they're gonna heal passively. Amazing, isn't it? Look, I've done damage. It's great, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna go over to here? She's gonna heal. It's gonna be amazing. In the dragon we trust. In the dragon we trust. Keep cooking. I am cooking, okay?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Anyone to see me as a couple person?
You've got to lose some to win some.
We will win. We can't lose.
You can't run.
And Jade goes, you know, see how this is great. She does 2% damage, you know. If we just don't die. If we don't die, it will be all okay. It will be all okay. We can't die. There'll be 2 phases? No, we're actually not gonna look at that. That is actually blasphemy. That's what I'm gonna say. That is blasphemy. Okay, I'm gonna do this just before the dragon. So that the dragon does a lot of damage. Because in the dragon we trust. Okay? In the dragon we trust. In the dragon, we trust. Red dots at the top. Red dot. I don't know what a red dot. They fully healed me. It's easy, easy. They fully healed me. Okay, I'm fully healed. Easy W. Okay, easy W. I'm fully healed. Damage? Never heard of it. Never taken it in my life.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
I've never taken damage once in my life. Damage has never happened.
Give an inch and need a hand.
I really need...
Have a deal.
No, we're gonna go at a normal pace. We're gonna go at the normal pace because I need to actually use the brain. Because I keep using all the abilities, but I need to save an ability for Jade. Because so that I can go and put the Jade thing on her. Yes? No. No. Okay. Trust. Trust. Trust in me. It's fine. It doesn't. It goes past the shield. It goes past the shield. It's okay. In the dragon, we trust. In the dragon, we trust. Okay? We just have to have enough health for dragon. That is what it all comes down to. Oh. In the dragon we trust. In the dragon we trust. In the dragon we trust. Okay? 1 HP? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, okay? HP is a figment of our imagination. Okay? It is a figment of our imagination. Okay? We're not gonna use all of dragon right now. Okay.
I always make good on my promises.
This is chaotic strategy. No, no, no. This is the strategy. Okay? There is no other strategy like this. There is nothing better than this. Okay? People are amazed by my strategy. My strategy is actually the best strategy in the world. Because I have a dragon. You know, I'm just gonna say it right now. I have a dragon. I'm better.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes.
In dragon, we trust. I'm repeating myself because I'm really fucking nervous. Okay, we're at 50% health.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers.
Insane is what it is. No. This is actually completely normal.
Darkness follows me.
They're ulting. And it's fine. Look at me. Easy W.
What's the matter?
They get whipped. They're a bad dragon? I don't know. See, but now, okay, now look. We're gonna win here. Right? We're gonna win here? Are you fucking kidding me? No, 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 I won. Okay, it's fine. In dragon, we trust. In dragon, we trust. In dragon, we trust.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
You are actually the great. I told you, I've never lost a game in my life. I don't know how I did this. I'm better. No. I do know how I did this. I was actually just born better, okay? I woke up on the right side of the bed, okay? I had my Weetabix, okay? I have so many passive buffs, okay? You know, I've got an all-female team, you know? We're all in sync, okay? We're all in sync. It's the all-women buff, okay?
Across the sea of souls.
Raw skill. I'm just built better, okay? I'm actually a pro player. I've got orgs lining up to sign me. You know, every day is someone knocking at the door. Hey, can we sign you to this? You're actually such a good player. Healers? You don't need healers. Who's a healer? Gender diff? 100%. Gender diff. Who needs a healer? Who needs a man? Okay, who needs a healer? Don't need anyone. I've got me and my women. Okay? Cute girls only. And that's it. That's all I need. It's an easy win. Never doubted myself.
Sea of souls again and return me to the nether realm. Just like you did in the past.
There was never any hint of doubt in my life.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
The dragon's really overpowered, huh?
I'll be going now.
That's what I'm taking out of that battle. The dragon's actually really overpowered. Right, let's go. Okay.
They may look scary, but as long as...
I'm dying. Gastrus, help me.
What's wrong?
I'm dying. I'm done for. Oh yeah, what is it? When she comes out, I'm gonna try and pull for her. I'm not gonna try and pull for the man with the gun. Don't like him.
Go now. I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Why the characters never go below 1 HP? I actually hacked into the mainframe.
I promised I would ask
I don't know.
for the Trailblazers' right to roam the earth again. Mem,
Yeah.
stay here and keep a close watch.
I don't want to roll for him.
All right?
Because he's next now.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on.
He's next, and then it's
Make sure not to leave yourself with
Infirmary Lady. And then after that, Cypher. No good time I can hold out. I'm chilling now.
It's a deal then.
Wait, I'm spacing out. Is Castris gonna die? Yeah. The cat thief. The first cat person, and hopefully the last.
Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy. Yay! No, that's actually really... How am I meant to read this? Mention...
After all
Okay.
that, you still ended up back here.
Hello? Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, it's so bright. My eyes.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
No.
I don't have the memories from that time. but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos.
A lot of damage for that boss is not fatal. And that's... No. It is fatal, just not to me. Because I'm better. On you. Women buff. We're women. Women buff.
Life and death in
you know?
Emporius.
I don't know.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Maybe you can't die. Or maybe you go to 1 HP, and then if you get hit again on 1 HP, you die.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
Yeah, you should grow up her. That ever
So,
cross your mind?
while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways.
No, I didn't charge it. It only charged when I E'd. When I took my own team's health, it did it. But also I took the consumable, which gave everyone who went on to like play, they got 1,000 health.
When the living die,
Which is honestly great. Amazing for casters, but I don't have a healer.
If the Reaper raises their left hand,
If I did have a healer, I wouldn't need to use them.
to death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
The curse I forced upon you. I can't believe it.
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos.
When are you gonna turn into a dragon? That's what I want to know. Surely you do turn into a dragon at some point. Because you said yourself that you are the dragon.
I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason?
I have to walk
left
now?
behind in the Netherrealm, where
Okay, Hot Wheels, come on.
care of these flowers day
Let's go.
after day, until
Can't
there's
walk
now a sea of them.
onto the fucking.
All while
You're limiting
mulling
me.
over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Why'd you call her Hot Wheels? Because she is. She's part dragon, which is hot, and she's got wheels.
Indeed. Our lives were
And dragons spew fire.
one another, like a pair of hands. Even so,
Just start studying.
we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
Surely Castorus could go behind her and just like push her faster so I could run.
You would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
Why can't I walk on the flowers? Okay, that's what I want to know. Why can't I walk on the flowers?
You did nothing wrong.
Even though
Use a magic wheelchair.
the
Yeah.
authority
Maybe she turn the throttle up.
to humanity upon you,
Go faster.
a total stranger.
Yeah, she's only got one eye. Probably not the best to drive with only one eye, but she's in a flower field. What's she gonna crash into? A flower.
But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past.
Honestly, it might be 3 AM by the time the dialogue ends.
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
It's 4 AM for you.
Of our existence.
This sea of
I don't even know.
flowers
I know you're still here. You're both still here.
because we sowed it with
I thought you went to
the
sleep,
seeds of
Emmy.
separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why
We should
Thanatos
all go to bed.
cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days.
You want to hear the tone? I don't. He's not gonna struggle. He's not gonna do it because I want to leave. Too invested now.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos'
What if I just? Oh, I can't even escape. I can't even press escape. I can't leave. I literally can't leave.
On their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let's draw this. It's been far too long.
It's hard if you attack, they dash forward a bit.
For centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But
7 hours is crazy. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay,
I was afraid
I want out.
that you
I want to go to bed.
might have forgotten.
But also, I kind of don't. The problem is that my sleep schedule's just a bit fucked.
I made it back anyway.
Like, what is it? Like, my dad had friends over.
That's authority on your own anymore.
last night.
It was
But
always
also
meant to be held in two hands
because
anyway.
he's retired, but his friends aren't retired.
So,
he had to wait for them to get off work.
To her,
and also travel here. So I didn't have dinner until 9:30.
Back their cycle of life and death.
Because I didn't have dinner until 9:30, I didn't go to bed until really later.
We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field.
And also they made a lot of noise.
And create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls.
Which is not the greatest.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step.
Well, not for you though.
You shall wither, and through that,
one last wheel.
Dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod.
It is cute.
As a titan.
It is cute. But this is the thing, I tell him he should have them over more. You know, he should go out and hang out with them.
Yes. Just like before.
Because it's very much of a like...
But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time...
I don't know how to explain it. They don't have any children that are at, like, that, like, need, you know, attention, if that makes sense. Like, all their children are off at uni, or working and that sort of stuff.
Complete your trial in this life.
So they don't need to be going home. They can go out to the pub, you know, or go out and watch something.
I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life.
But no, my dad goes out a lot. Like, he goes out to concerts and whatnot.
Perching on the twig of death.
Which is nice.
I will. After this,
I'm sure your dad has some friends.
In the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain.
No, maybe not. I don't know. Some parents don't have friends.
Across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one?
How friends does my dad have? I don't know.
Of course.
I don't know.
What is it?
Because he's got 2 friends that he's had for since longer than I've been alive.
Don't forget me.
I promise you.
Then he's got his work friends, which are really funny, that he hangs out with every so often.
Even if we do not know each other's names, I will
But also we have
in my arms.
We have my grandmother's friends that we hang out with sometimes.
Castorus.
Because, like, we got introduced because, you know, like, obviously my grandmother wants to hang out with all of her friends and family, you know. And then you got my, like, godmother. So a lot of friends. Not official godmother. Godmother in just, like, words only.
And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Well, no, a godmother's normally if you're christened. No, it's like, but I'm not, this is the thing, a godmother is someone who legally can take you in if both parents die. But then, if, like, that's when you're christened, you get a godmother or a godfather. But if you're not christened, it will go to the next, just family.
Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Is he gonna chuckle now?
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy.
Was that it? Was that the chuckle?
Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that
Oh,
from
it's the
you.
cutscene.
Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself
Can we let
better
me
than
play?
you think I do.
Please, so I can go to
At the
bed.
very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Good godmother just
And
left
they
church
say
and left me
men
without.
whose ends are nigh have but
What is it? I
kind
think the
words.
two, my quote-unquote godmother and godfather, I don't think they even go to church.
That is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
It's okay. Any minute now.
Indeed. The
No.
demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Please.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Oh my god. Now, thank you so much for watching the stream. We are going to bed. We are going to bed. This is bedtime. It is bedtime now. It is bedtime. It is bedtime. I hope you had a good time. You sent me fucking articles You've sent me articles about the boss. No. We're going to bed, okay? I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I was woken up really early today by men in my fucking house. Okay? There have been men in my house. One of them I trust, the other one is a creep. Okay? I want to go to bed. We will continue this next Friday. Okay? 7 p.m. And we will watch the cutscene. But only then. Not a second before. We should all, as a collective, go to sleep. Okay? So, I hope everyone had a good stream. I hope everyone had fun. And I will see you on Wednesday for more Final Fantasy VII Remake, where we'll watch another man grunt and moan at any inconvenience. Okay? Bye bye for now.